What is up? We are back with more Enel. Enough of the new stuff for a minute. We'll just lock back in with the GOAT, see how he performs in op16. Obviously, I played a little bit with him already, but the more games, the better. And the list for the moment will be the same. There are a couple things that may change with the new decks, such as Law being a little bit worse, especially into Blackbeard, and Vari getting better, as you can stop your Enels from getting rested by a Vasco shot, for example. And the dog also might be worse. I'm not sure if I should cut him entirely. I'll give him a shot for now, see how I like him. Frankie could just be the better play. But for the time being, nothing speaks as loud as more gameplay. I'm going to queue up. First of the day, Rosinante. See, this is the matchup that makes you want to play an L. Now, this hand's a little weak. It has a 1-drop, but that's it. Alright, much better. I'll take that. Get to just go home, dog, win. That simple. And I will swing my 5 first to see if I can bait out counter power before going for the double attack. But who knows? He did counter. Now let's see if we can go for the punish. Ah! Take 2 damage. Good start. This is why we play an L. Oh, but that is not why we play an L. Not to get Gum Gum Lightning. What are you doing? Like throws Nate at home. Come on. What are we doing? Getting his Rosy Law for next turn and his regular Law. Oh no, he's not able to Rosy Law next turn. That's right. So I don't even need to worry about going down to Fort On. Either way, sure as a beast. But he's pretty good. Find the mama. Do a little 5 at him. If he takes the 5, I'll go 7. If not, I'll just go 6. Alright, I'll go 7. Force him to Borsalino. Yeah, Borsalino, he's on Fort On. What am I saying? He did find a Borsalino, however. Have anything cool and trash? Nope. But what I can do, I know he has the Love You in hand, so I'm not likely to kill him. But I can kill the Law, probably. If nothing else. Mama. So we know he's also working with a 2K. He has Borsalino in hand, so he has at least 3K. Do I cut my losses and just play the Reiju? I'm not able to get to 4 events. Even next turn, I'm not able to get to 4 events unless I like draw multiple back to back. I think I'll just go for the Ohm. The Tori as well, huh? Do 7 with Law here. Probably should have done the 7 first before I played Satori down. Would have been a little smarter. And now he can counter the 7. But we get to freeze the Law. As well as buff Pudding and go 8. And you're dead. Good first game, although perhaps he played into my trap a little too well. The meteor is the true test of skill. Just one drop, but Mamaragons make it so tempting. Ah, it's so close. Look, such a close hand. I think I have to put it back. It just has so much potential to die. This hand. This hand's cool to start with Pudding. What's up, Proxy? No teachers yet today. I mean, it's only the second game. I guess I could, I get the record back up. Usually I was flip-flopping decks a lot, so I didn't have the record up. But today is probably just going to be an Enel day. Alright. He gave me the dog. A fellow dog user. Wait, dog user kind of sounds worse than I was intending. Because I drew an Elthor and he only has Shura on board, I almost want to go for the 7. Nah, I can let it chill. Let me just cycle my dragon. And again, I just drew Shura. I'm going to swing 6. Mr. 3 is going to be a menace to you as well. Yeah, don't doubt it. Mr. Blue SR. Pudding's dead, as expected. There's Dog. If I get a Gamma, I can kill it easily. Oh, Ace using it, huh? Yeah, Nami teaches the tough ones right now. What's up, Vinny? Hey, there's the Gamma, as mentioned. I can probably sneak in a double attack somewhere. Maybe I could go like 7. Dog. No, I can't do that. I could go Dog, Gamma Knife, Elthor his dog, 7 with leader. I think I'm just going to start 5. So I have 2 options as far as dealing with his dog. I could go for the Gamma Knife Elthor, or I could go for Momaragon Lightning Dragon. I feel like given my hand, the Gamma Knife is the better move. Let's just jam out Shura. Another Gamma Knife, that makes my option a little bit easier. And I could even develop a second dog without worry. And I'm going to buff my dog and kill his. Play a second dog down. Cycle my Lightning Dragon. Enel for next turn, let's go. And do I just make this 6-6 double or 5-7 double? If he counters both these, I feel like I'm kind of happy. Reiju is buffed now. He is minusing this dog, popping it with Elthor, likely killing this dog with 7 or something. This is like pretty much me getting punished for swinging that pudding earlier. Now things could be worse, mind you. First gonna go Enel time. Should have swung 5 first. My blunder there. Luckily, he did not take the block to punish me for my arrogance. He is pretty low on hand size for only having 2 life left, though, which is not nothing. And I can gamma mama that. Oh, do you guys see the lines I'm cooking up in my head? Because I feel it. I feel it coming. He is... Oh, he's not swinging. Come on, man. You gotta swing at me. We're both an L. Swinging's like half the battle. That's fine. I drew Reiju. It's cool. No freebie, so I'm missing the Reiju as opposed to the Enel. It's kind of fiery. Yeah, I got the Pokemon on deck today. Do I kill the Reiju? Surely I just kill the Reiju. Like, how are you coming back if I kill your Reiju and then... Yeah, and then I can just, like, dog or whatever. Yeah, he gets it. Yeah, little sad, but, like, I'm still up on board, up on life, up on hand somehow. Alright, I guess I gotta let it go. This one's free to take. Probably just jam the Enel. It is looking a little grim for him. He is correct. Honestly, maybe I jam the dog, go double at him, make him block. I kind of like that. But no, I'll jam the Enel. I don't need to use the effect there, but this makes my swings here more valid. Might even kill the Reiju. Eaten my Reiju, you can Dragon her as well. But, yeah, alright, you're dead. Before I kill you, you can at least deal a damage to me if you want with your Reiju. Oh, no, you cannot because I'm going to block. So, damageless. Alright, we move, we move. I need to get some more. Oh, is Enel best deck post 16 or at least top 2? Yeah, I would say top 2 is still Enel Nami. In my head, at least. Yeah, I'm personally never a fan of the complete starve, although I have seen like going second, it's a little more reasonable to starve out. But I feel like if you're on dog, you do just have to kind of push me back. Living infinitely is not a likely scenario. At least not that I've had success with. Oh, Mirko. I've been wondering that myself. I've not had enough experience, but being on dog, uh, because like in my head, what is Teach doing on like 3 and 5 Dawn? Yeah, so Nami's less popular, but Teach is also a bad matchup. This hand is like iffy because like I don't have a 1-drop, but I have a dog. I'm just gonna mulligan. Not the best. Starting stage, finding 10-drop, and there's the dock. So if I swing at him, he could redirect and kill my Satori now. Emu we go second, and that's about it at the moment. I'm just gonna swing 6. I don't think he's gonna use Dock U effect. If he does, oops. Alright, he does. Then we're gonna draw Shura and profit. Nope. I think Teach is okay with DD and Tsunami where you... Yes, I do. That's the one thing I was thinking. Like, even though it is bad on paper, no doubt, Nami is at least, like, brutal because there's not much you can do. Where, like, this, I can do stuff. Enel time. Take the Mama. Feel like that's the only real target here. I'm just gonna take the Mama. Alright, so Divine Departure is nice for his high end, but I have a Gamma Knife, so I feel like I don't need it as much. Then again, Dog is not that good. I think it's likely, yeah. Because, like, the awkwardness was mostly just in, like, if I play the OP, he kills both of them. But I think if I had a Varia, I'd do that first. I'll just pitch the dog. Okay. I could have an... If I find Elthor, I could kill this off of Elthor. I think I will cycle my Keaton. Go 6s. I could kill the wolf. Hand Rip is... Yeah, you never play it against Teach, but it is technically a blocker at a 1k. I feel like there's, like, slightly more chance I play it down on board than the dog, but they're pretty equal as far as, like, being bad here. If he redirects, my leader swing is invalidated, but, like, if you redirect, it doesn't matter in the first place. I think I do want to kill this, though, right? Rather do it now than later. Even if it lets him draw a card, though, that's the annoying part. He just gets to draw cards for doing his stuff, so I don't know. I don't know the timings. That's what I need to learn with the matchup. is he just gets to anything that I voluntarily do, whether it be Mummerlogon or Elthor, he still gets to draw a card, even if I am playing around that effect. One can assume he's going to shear you this turn. There's the 5 at home. Orsa. Well, I think it's Enel time. Interesting pile. I kind of want all these. That's very fair. I just kind of tunnel vision the Enel there. You are correct, as that is the reason for keeping low on hand anyways. I think I'm just taking the Elthor. I want the 1-drops. I want the Mummerlogons. I could swing 6, or I could swing 5, try to draw a piece of counter off of my Lightning Dragon. I think I'll just swing the 6. Or not piece of counter, piece of 1-drop. Well, I'm always open to the idea of it. It's more of how convenient will it be in the future. Grab another 2k off that. I don't think Dragon's going to be helpful at this particular moment. Without having an extraordinary amount of experience in this matchup, I'm trying to see, like, when is the right time to do everything. If just getting 10, like 6 costs on board is the way, or if I need to do a lot more. Maybe I shouldn't have pitched the Mummerlogon. He was obviously going to play something. That's a bit of a blunder on my end. Alright, I will swing the 10 here. And then he hits the Vasco shot, which is very skilled and cool. Take an 8 cost. He still has a 10 cost for next turn. I do get to Dragon here. I guess I just go 7. Save my Vari for next turn. Sure. Here comes 10 drop. Maybe. Unfortunately, I'm lacking. I need a Keaton. But I can also just develop another Enel and it's fine. Let me look at my top two for starters. Reiju. I think I'm good on that if I'm playing the Enel. Enel time. Take the mama, pitch the dog, the huge. Giving 4 down here, swinging 6 at his life. He's gonna block with the teach. I swing 14 at this or whatever. He blocks with the Porcelino. Not taking the block for whatever reason. Really strange that he didn't take the block there for my 6. But I mean, thank you for the 2K, I guess. I'll just take this. Cheer you. Putting a Vasco in your life, maybe? Yes, sir. This is a little scarier than I expected. Because now if I go for the Divine Departure and rest this, even if I like clear this, you can rest my Law with the Vasco shot in life and go for a potential lethal with your board. I do have 2 Keats now. Yeah, there's the Gamma DD line. The problem with the Gamma DD line is that I'm done minusing like crazy in order to use the Mamaragon. But it is likely just the move anyways. That's fair, yeah. I can't outthrow this if I just go for a Keaton. Do I need a Gamma Knife? What's the real purpose of it? I guess Gamma Knife just makes sure I clear this for sure. So I go Gamma Knife here, and then I Leader Effect, Divine Departure, this, Keaton Althor it. Then I can 6 here. Yeah, okay, I like that. And does it matter where I attach this? I don't really think it matters where I attach this. You were saying that. I was going for a different line. He lets the Teach go. I can look at my top 2. Shura and Reiju. I like drawing the 1K guaranteed. Vari before face to stop the rest if he... Slightly unsure what you're saying there, but like for Vari at least, he's gonna be able to trigger Vasco shot on one of them. Because no matter what, he can rest Law. I'm gonna keep in the Rage on top. Oh, yeah, yeah, if you count to the 6, then yeah. That would change it. Luckily, he has no good redirects for his leader effect anymore. I could swing Law. I don't think I'm dead to these, but maybe I'm just dead to these. I don't have a Gamma Knife anymore, so I guess I'll Bomber Rog on this. You're probably just going to play another 10 cost, if I'm to guess. Alright, so you play a 10 cost here. You stun my Enel. You have 1 life, 4 in hand. Can I get a lethal line? You're not going to have a free to like a terrible redirect effect. Could be double Borsa. Yeah, that would be a lot worse for me, wouldn't it? Either way, I think I do have to take here. It is just Teach. Okay, so surely I have lethal if so long as he doesn't go like crazy Vasco shot on me on life. Because I could just start with the 7 or higher. Like start with an 8 maybe. I'll start with an 8. I'll already one of my Enels before it gets to that point, so the Vasco shot does not get as much value. He takes the block, fearing what I could potentially have. But that just means you're dead, right? You're not just dead as hell here. Now I get to L4, buff my law, and swing, what, 9? Or no, it's much more than 9. What am I saying? I guess I just go 8 law, and then Satori gets to go for lethal. It could be bigger than 7 with Shura, and I have the Satori on board, so I just go 8. If you have counter power for the 8, I L4, I keep. Oh, no, I don't have enough Dawn Minus, do I? I mean, I still have enough to go for, like, a swing, but that's a bit of a blunder on my end, huh? Never punish, huh? Yeah, yeah, that should have been a... That should have been a 7, you're right. I managed to get there, but it was not clean. Yes, yes, I could have just gone... I mean, if I go 7, I just get to go for a much cleaner Satori swing. Sure, if I choose to. Yeah, 7-7 was enough. I just, I greedily thought I had more Dawn Minus than I did. And it let me get complacent. Oh, I've been keeping a record, but I did not put it on the screen. There it is. But yeah, 7-7 was enough. I was just being silly. 1 drops. We keep that. They start off with a double 1-drop, so they can answer my 1-drops. But can they answer my dog? Probably not. Yamato doesn't really answer dog like that. Like, sure, you can counter my ohm. But killing my ohm, that's a different story. You could go 5 life play Kinemon. Yamato is developing some early counter or combo pieces. There's the Kinemon. Take the first hit. I do not have any big boys to play this turn. But another ohm never hurt anyone. And another ohm after that. And another dog after that, why not? Just be a baller, man. If that's the case, how do I swing it? Next turn, he can play Yamato, which I'm confident that he has at this point, which means he could replay this Yamato from the trash. Sub Zebulon. I could just start 6. See what he does to a 6. Give me a 2K. You play a lot of them. Yep, sure enough, he gives Shinobu. As long as I play another dog down, I do get to have a good amount of control. And if I just keep swinging low numbers, yes, he can counter all them this turn. But the problem is, I don't care if you counter them. I care about getting cards in your hand. Like, I could attach all of it to my dog and deal 2 damage. The problem is, like, you just start countering after that point. I'm just cutting out the middleman. I kind of just want to take this. Obviously, if he goes at dog, I protect it. Yep, there's the Yamato. And if you go 8 at my dog, I will let the dog die. But I do get to do a lot of damage here. Not literal damage, maybe. But like board clear. Oh, you go life. Fascinating. Okay, I have a couple of options. I could go Ohm, triple minus on Kinemon, Elthor it. I could go double minus on Yamato, Lightning Dragon her. Which is what I'm leaning towards, mind you. It's the, not the on KO one. Not the on KO one. Just the one that grabs something back. Sorry if it's a little too squished to see it. I do have four power minus here. Here, how about this? I could start with 5 dog at life. No, maybe make it 7 dog at life. This way. Alright, you do take. That is fair. Because you do get to go gamma kill. I think I lightning dragon the Kingdom on to start. I get another Elthor, so I feel like I definitely don't feel bad about doing this. Ignore the fact that I gamma knifed a Restodon instead of an attached on. I could keep the Kingdom on, but I'm not killing him this turn. I think I just want to hold it for counterpower. Even if it means I lose out on a Dawn because I was a fool. I could still kill the Kingdom if I really wanted to with triple minus Elthor. There's just no need if it's staying frozen. There's the chains. Yamato comes out. 5 at me. Interesting thing to note is they pitched Ground Death off of their... Oh no, they didn't pitch anything. No, that was just a mill of chains. Ignore me. I'll take an 8. Alright, so this turn, we're in a similar spot. I wish I could say I'm confident about killing, but I'm not. Yamato grabbed a 2k back, I imagine. Yep. 1 Dawn open. They do have all 4 copy of chains in the yard. Dante, thank you for the follow. Save the stun for this turn. Yeah, I can see that. If I just kill the Kingdom one last turn. So, well, it's impossible for them to have the chains, but Ground Death is still a possibility, as they've only seen 1. Right. They do have unblockable effects, but Reiju is, they don't have any on board right now, so Reiju can get value. If I wanted to be completely aggro, I could just go, what is this, 11, use Dawn -4. Ooh, I like that, I like that. Should all else fail, I guess I'll minus this Kingdom on for now. Take Keaton. I do think, with all this power minusing, that the Kinemon should die, if nothing else. I could go for pudding again. I sort of think I just want to swing 3 at the Kinemon's 3. And now 5 life. And then 9 life. Because with my blocker, I feel like I shouldn't die. There's ground death. Because, like, even if he has shown that he is on the 2-cost Luffy to make where is it? Alright, he is just starting with an 8. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I could still go 2 to 2. I don't think I'm in any danger here if I just block Amaragon Shura. Because you go for the... I guess if you go for Momo Shinobu, you would be able to get your 6-cost out and then get your Yamato out. Okay, alright, I'd be in a little bit of danger. I will regretfully pitch my Elthor. Hopefully Pudding finds me another one. There's Momo and the Shinobu. So I was right to be a little bit afraid. And I have to respect the fact that you can bring the unblockable Yamato out. Yeah, so I did lose out on the Dawn there. If nothing else, it could have been a tiny bit bigger of a swing with an L. Even if I chose not to Pudding. So I have to go Momorog on 1k here, don't I? Yeah, special queue for it. It's not on the Western yet. But this is the more popular thing right now. If I block, he gets to go 8 at life, 8 at life. The thing is, I might just need to hope that my life is a 2k. Because, like, if you set up another one of the Yamato to grab back a 2k, and then have a blocker... No, he can also just go 7. No, I have to counter this. I guess I also had to draw off that. So I could have gambled it. I could have gambled it. I just didn't want to gamble it. Grabbing a 2k, holding up the blocker, swinging at my dog, maybe. Goodbye, dog. Yeah, Alright, that's helpful. I could rest it now, play Pudding, and I'm only losing one Dawn. It's just the Keaton here. I mean, I could swing 5 with my dog. Cool. And then I get to go 9, Dawn minus and dig. Or it could be 7 dig. 7 dig's probably a little better. Yeah, Reiju final blow. But I have my leader effect and everything, so I can wait just a moment on that. No help there. If he has great counter. Alright, GG. Putting clutched up. I could be, I did make some, like, minor suboptimal plays. So if I fix my... If I pretty much just optimize my gameplay a little bit more, those would be a little more convincing, as opposed to please don't, like, counter out of my obvious plays. Here, losing the die roll. No one drops. 14 of them. Going second. I'm cool just passing instead of using Lightning Dragon. I can develop early Reiju. Ooh, he whiffs Pudding turn 1. Could it be me? Up Talos. I kind of mentioned it last time as well, but as some of you might know, this is a later time than I usually stream. Are we thinking it's cool or nah? Go Reiju, cycle the dragon. I could... Very cool. Alright, keep it in mind. I could cycle 2 Mamaragons, kill his board, make my Reiju a 7. But I feel like I'm not in that much of a pickle if I just ignore his board for a little bit. Yeah, I'll cycle one of my Mamas, if nothing else. I have an Enel. I'm just gonna pass here. Maybe I cycle Keaton. Yeah, I'll cycle the Keaton. And then if he does rest my Reiju, I can counter out with my Maragon and protect her. Then she'll become a 7. While still allowing me to play Enel next turn. He does not play an Enel. Good for me. Less so for him. Anyone playing some cool pre-releases this weekend? Alright, so the Gamma Knife L4 was killing it regardless. I will take the first 6. If he goes 6 again, I'll counter. And I will counter. Get to play my Enel. Take a 1-drop, notably Shura. And I have doubts that dog will be good. Rest his Frankie. Two here, minus there. Five to the Frankie. And I'm comfortable swinging this. The reason I'm not going for Elthor, even though I definitely could, is because, like, Elthor, when it's not going for a full board clear, feels bad, especially when he can play a Shura like this to punish me. He is going crazy on the 1-drops. He may just do a 6-6 again. Or he could go for an Elthor even. To make it 6. Oh, going 7. Sure. Yeah, alright, that's a little bit of a bummer, but, like, it could be worse. So I think I go Reiju, Shura. I could jam another Enel. I could. Perhaps it's not that bad if his board is just minis. I could make it blocker Enel as far as protection goes. Blocker Enel pitch secret rare. Nah, I'll go for the Reiju. That lets me get the Shura down and all that. Fix the Frankie, make sure it dies. I'm gonna go 6 instead of 7. Then I can play the Satori. Mostly I just wanted the Shura for extra pressure. That's like the crux of why I did that. Now he does have a ton of cards in hand. And he plays Law, taking my best 2 cards. I do get hurt by an Elthor here. Bummer Logon also looks to punish me a bit. When he's like a typically, if he has like such a large one-drop advantage against me, I feel like there's a certain point to where you have to give up board control and just say you're gonna race. Because, for example, these two drops, they are not threatening me to an insane degree. Now, they are dealing damage because of how potent his events are right now. But they are not always like that. And a 7, alright, you could have made that bigger. Kind of surprised you didn't go 8 there. Like, if I go board, he's still at 4 life. And then he just has to, like, squeeze in a tiny bit more damage. Which shouldn't be the biggest ask. Start with an L. Definitely a blocker an L turn. Another brick is suboptimal. I am not going to have an opportunity to develop another Enel, so I'll pitch him. I have to ask myself if I really want to play Shura down. I'm kind of dead here, no? I will play my Shura. I have not seen, like, as many 2Ks as I should have. There's one of them. Swing my Enel and then hope. Hope I don't die. Hope I can kill him on the next. He has not shown me a ton of... Alright, another Frankie. So that is helping him live another turn after this, potentially. Elthor, Shura. My Reiju is vulnerable to all these ohms, potentially. Vari just cycles for him. Although the fact that he cycles Vari means he's confident on his counter power in hand. And there's the Gamma Knife on my Enel. Lightning Dragon the Enel as well. How many more Lightning Dragons do you have? You'll have 2 more, so you can actually Lightning Dragon my Reiju as well. 6 to 5. Suppose I give that a block. Lethal is not happening anymore. But that is a good draw. I can go Senior Pink, grabbing Mamaragon, swing 7. No, 8. Now I do have to pitch my Gamma with a blocker and L effect, which is good that it gets the last brick out of my hand. But then I can't combo Gamma L4 next turn. So he doesn't fear me going double Mamaragon. Interesting. I mean, I could pitch the dog. How many bricks do I have left in the deck? 2 Enels, 2 dragons, 1 Gamma Knife. Once again, let's hope we live. Starting off with some ohms. He is at 0 life here, which does... Oh, he's starting to weaken the pink. Finding an L4. He's gonna L4 my pink. Go from there. Interesting 7. If I block this, do I ever really get punished? It's not like you can go for a Gamma Knife anymore. The worst you could do is weaken this down to a 9 and leader effect go 10 at him. Maybe a tiny bit bigger with L4. It is actually kind of cool that you have both your blockers, which means you cannot play around my Mamaragon perfectly. Six at life, you get to go L4 buffing your blocker. If you swing with them, I just give you a 2k, 1k. Not like that's a threat. It's my final turn regardless. Weird line you chose there. I don't get it. I was worried for a moment. But we get there. Only 1 pink right now, yeah. Currently, I'm using the same list from my op16 and just seeing if there's any changes I see immediately that I wish to make. As I mentioned at the beginning, I believe that like the Vari count could go up due to Blackbeard and stuff. Rosie. I can start with Pudding, go Dog or Reiju, either or. Then I have an Enel. It's like I have a curve here. Not the perfect curve, but it is still a curve. And that's all you really need sometimes. I think I will just go for a Reiju on turn 2 instead of Dog. And yeah, he does get to ramp with Law because I am still on 2 on. It doesn't happen that often, but it happens here. get to go 6 life, play another pudding. Take the Mamaragon. Good question, Kevin. I could block, but I'll just let the pudding die. Maybe I have to hold a Fan contest soon. You do get to draw off the Rosian Law. I guess I should have gone down to, I could have prevented that. I definitely could have prevented that. Oopsie on my end. That being said, if I just kill the Rosian Law, problem solved. He doesn't even care about checking my bluff. Understandable, though. Unlikely that I would go for such a move without having it. No, I only need to go down to 4, right? Because he was on odd curve? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you know what? No. I was wrong. Yeah. I was wrong and stupid. Yeah. Okay, so I'm a little afraid of Sokka if I swing, like, because I can go cycle my Lightning Dragon. Let me do this. So I go Lightning Dragon, and then I get to go 7 again. If you do have a Sakazuki, then that means you're not healing, and I can push. Which I think is pretty cool. I do want to keep my Lightning Dragon in case you ever choose to block. Or swing with this. Because, like, this guy, he's so good, but at the same time, if you don't attack or block with him because you're afraid of my Lightning Dragon, he's not that good. He's actually just been a cheerleader since turn 2. Wiper? I will protect. I was not familiar with Wiper in the Rosinante. Find a whole lot of dragons. I could swing with intent to kill. Oh yeah, Sakazuki's a beast. I could swing with intent to kill, like starting 9. Oh, I haven't seen it. Sounds cool. I'll just develop my Enel. Developing Enel is smarter. Yeah, that's a win, if I have ever seen one. I have no need to make him a blocker here. And I might as well just deal the damage. Alright, I could make him a block. I could make the Enel a blocker simply to protect my Reiju. I guess that's fine. It also makes it that if you do go for a Sakazuki, Yeah, so like right now, I think I just if I block it and you go for Sakazuki, I'm hurting. I just go give you another 1k. And then, alright, you just go for the Borsa. But then the blocker kind of eats your leader swing. another Enel. Sure, why not? Guess I'll just grab Keaton, pitch Keaton. Maybe I could have grabbed Lightning Dragon, pitched Elthor, that would have been better. Oops. I made a blunder. I don't like swinging 6 because I know he has I Love You in hand. So I'll just go 7, 5. Mamaragon strictly for the 1k. 7 life again. And then I could go 10 Wiper and just get something off your board. But I think I'm just going to go 10 life. Maybe you block with Porcelino. Do not block with Porcelino. Sure, you can have that. Porcelino. Sure, is great here. Another Enel. At what point is it too many Enels? Because, like, I could develop another one, but you have an army of swings here. I think I'll start with, like, an 8. I could make it 9, but I want to still leave the option to draw Gamma Knife open. Ten life. Nah, I should have gone Shiro first. My bad. He could just take and get counter power. Just 6 life. Getting another blocker law. If I swing 10, I'm kind of dead on board, which is annoying. So perhaps I just 10 is Wiper. There's also the option to make him a blocker. There's Sokka, so my Enel will die. Cannot protect 8 to 4. But if I could, just know. Just know. I suppose it's nothing more complicated than 7 to life, play Reiju. If I had a Gamma Knife, then I could go for lethal, but I do not have one. Another Sakazuki, so Mino will die. Man, why am I losing this? I feel like I shouldn't be losing this game. I wouldn't say figured out. I definitely didn't go too strong into it, but like I faced one earlier and I was able to get that, but not to say that's indicative of how good I am at any given matchup. Okay, how do I do this? I could block, but then you can go 6 at my Enel again, 9 at my Reiju, and I lose both them. Sorry. My Reiju's obviously going to kill a blocker. I can start 7. See how a 7 feels. Or I could go bigger. The only problem with going bigger than 7 is if I draw Reiju or Law, I want to be able to play them. Conversely, the problem with going smaller than 7 is if I'm not able to get him to block and lose a swinger, I'm going to die. So I guess I go 9. Well, there's Gamma Knife. Definitely showed up a bit late. I can still use it, mind you. I can go leader effect, get an active Dawn, Gamma Knife Alpha the Sakazuki, and then he's forced to block the Reiju. He can technically kill me, but it's a bit of a risk on his side. If I would have found the Gamma Knife earlier, I potentially could have gone for a lethal last turn. Or the turn prior. I can counter 8. If I take the 8, he gets to go 10, 11. Where I'm barely matching 8 right now. Let's check how much counter power I've seen. Not a ton. I still have 2 Keatons, 2 L4s, and my Divine Departure in deck. And 2 Mamaragons. I mean, it's greedy, but I just want to take. I don't want to give him all my cards. Find a 1K. Definitely greedy of me, but still. One slightly cute thing that he can do is go for a Navy HQ, and with the Dawn minus effect combined with Sakazuki, he does get to refund a Dawn. Not that that's going to make the difference here. Yeah, I have it as 10-11. Or I guess it would be with leader effect, it would be 10-12 because of the Sakazuki effect. Unless I have my math wrong. Oh yeah, no, I have it wrong. Don't I? Regardless, see what he does. Yeah, it would be if he already has the HQ out. Oh, he's going for another turn. The bad part for me is I do not have another Gamma Knife left. Okay, I have to protect this. Unless I want... Alright. I have 2 options here. I can let the Reiju die and hope to find Keaton off of Pudding. Or I protect the Reiju and just go for lethal the normal way, which I think is stronger. All the better. And he concedes. I was in a bit of a bind there in the mid to late game. It's not that I didn't have anything, it's just that what I had was a little suboptimal. No, there was still the option of playing Pudding, finding Keaton, and then going Keaton Mamaragan on the wall and swinging 9. Because I had 2 Keatons left in deck. Here's Teach. I will choose to go first because I'm not sure if it's absolutely correct or not. That one I'm a little more iffy on than average. Pudding start lets me go Pudding into Reiju on turn 2. Bottom decking 3 1-drops is a little rough, but alas. Grabs himself a Shiryu. Oh, you right, you right. Mentally, I took the ohm off my board when he minus hit Saka. But you are very correct. Alright, I get to curve. He just puts in Burgess. I don't care if he redirects into the Burgess here. I'm just going to swing my 5. Enel time. I could likely kill the Burgess with my Maragon. It's awkward trashing like anything right now. Because he's about to go to 8 cards in trash, which buffs his Burgess. I think I just have to get rid of the knife, as sad as it is. All he needs to give me is a 2k to get out of the pudding swing. Unless I attach the Dawn. In that case, the Dawn makes it better. As much as I wish I could have played Satori instead. So now pudding dies. You get to play Shiryu here. And I'll just play another Enel to combat that. Blue-green Luffy. It can. It's just like, its bad matchups are awful, terrible, bad. Well, pink is an amazing draw here, because now I get to pop the Shiryu with Gamma Knife Elthor. And he has Augur in life, which is not that threatening. Yeah. If you want to redirect it to your Shiryu and give me a card in your hand, I'm cool with that. I am going to swing the Enel first on the off chance that you hit a Vasco in life. Just Shiryu drawing you 2 cards. What a beast, what a beast. But he is low on life, no board. I have a good board. It's looking rough for him. He has to go for like Shiryu into Vasco or whatever. He just goes for an 8-drop. 8-drop's interesting. I have a couple of options. Obviously, the NL is just one of them. I feel like I like the option of just playing Reiju and swinging a lot. Hard to go wrong. It is Devon. Devon putting in Augur. Augur, I'm not particularly afraid of. He can, like, threaten me to lose a swing. I'm going to start with Reiju. Another 7. If he redirects to the Augur, he can make my leader weakened, but that's about it. Because even weakening Satori is no good. I could buff Satori up so he can swing 9. Law and Dog. I will not need those because he's about to discard a lot of cards for this. He grabs another 8-beard. My Reiju will die to a 10. Not much I can do about that. Another 10 to my pink. And then he's going to play Borsa. He does not know what his life is. I can, like, lightly try to go for lethal. Or I could just play the Enel. I mean, I'm not going to kill him, I should say. It's more of getting cards out of his hand. That's my goal. I think I just want to play the Enel. Because should my swings kind of like go flat, his Teach kills my Reiju, he plays another healer, and then I'm just like losing. Six to him, and then Vari and Shura on top. I do kind of like the Vari to play around Vasco. Well, he is too good, I guess. All he has to give me is any card with the trigger for this. Yeah, because that was a blind Vasco trigger. He did find a Vasco shot. I can play. I can play around this Vasco, however. That's why I stack my top 2 with Satori the way I did, because now I know I'm top decking the Vari. I could have blocked. I should just blocked. Oops. I can start 9. Maybe I start 7 with Ohm, rest of the Borsellino. Probably not. I don't think Ohm's doing much. So he has a block, a take, a redirect to get out of 3 hits. I think I just start 9 with Reiju. I mean, I could make it 8. It's just, I don't know how scared I need to be here. I do know he has Vasco as a 1K in hand. I just don't want to lose the Dawn. There's Devon. And now I show him my trap card. Swing 10 at him. Glad to win that and not just lose to him hitting a blind Vasco last game. 16's going pretty well. Getting some nice Enel games. I don't remember what he did on his 8 Dawn, but I feel like he played a Teach. But he said like hard brick after going Burgess into Shiryu into Teach. Definitely nice. I'm glad that I have not faced much Nami yet today. Or any Nami, I should say. The laws have not really done anything, and the laws I really think could be Frankie's. Law just is a little less important than he was last set. Rosinante, alright, putting in a nil. That's good. Is it worth keeping good? I think probably not. Not much better on this hand. Just swing my 7. Alright, there's a 1-drop. Pretty rough opener. Suru. He's coping. The deck searches for Borsellino, which is a bit of a problem for me. Especially with an opener of this quality. Take the Elthor. Gladly. And it's super telegraphed if I pink first, so I'll just do this and then play the pink to grab Lightning Dragon. Was kind of hoping to find a 1-drop off that. Whatever. I could have gone 6, but I just wanted to stun the law for next turn. At least I have Enel. Although Enel gets... I could have... Yeah, I should have not have used leader effect. I should just stay on a Fordon. Ugh. Terrible gameplay. Not to say I mind him going for Rosie Law too much this turn. Oh, is he going to hammer at me? Nope. Yeah, no, it was terrible. I just blundered. Oh, alright. So by staying on 4 Dawn, I play around him going for Rosie and Law. Because Rosie and Law would not have been able to draw him a card. So I have the option of playing my Enel, or I can go for double Gamma Knife on his 4-drops. I'm just going to play my Enel. Grab Reiju, pitching dog. I could pitch Knife. Knife is good to Rosie to an extent. Kill his Sakas and all that. But I feel like 2 knives in hand makes it a little bricky, so I'll pitch 1. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Not much I can do about it. Swing my 6. He just gives me the 2k that I know about. I can do another 2 6s, or I can go for a 5 6. He's going to block the 5 because he has a lot of 6k blockers. Also, I can do for my 5. He does counter instantly. And I'll go for a 6, and then Dragon. He takes. Kind of surprised there. Ah, punished. I got punished. That's fine, though. I can always Lightning Dragon next turn. So he's on 9 Dawn. If he goes for Sakazuki at my pink, that's not the worst thing, because I can just kill it. I have Law here. Yeah, I think that was a mystery dungeon there. Alright. 2 into pudding. That is the easy play. You can replace Kobe with Sokka, weaken my pink, 2 into my pink. If you go for that line. At which point your leader can hit me, and then maybe one of your laws can hit me as well. I am extremely cool with that. Orsa choosing to replace his active Kobe for whatever reason. There's the hand rip. Oh no, not my best two cards. Nah, everything in my hand was actually pretty good there. That being said, this 10 is a bit, or this 6 is a bit tricky. I think I have to let my pink go though. Since you can just swing at it with leader. He puts down stage. Finds the love event. And I take a 5. Alright, no more dragons are coming to me this game. Start with 10 life. If he takes, I get to play the law. He does not take. I suppose this means my best move is Reiju. I can also go for a Gamma Elthorn Borsalino. Little bit iffy on how good it is at this second. But to freeze your laws. Mamaragon. Mamaragon feels like more of a next turn play, if anything. If I swing 6 with Ohm, you can use Love You, grab the law back. Not that I'm at 7 cards in hand, but still an option you have. Yep, there it is. What could he be thinking about triggering here? Even if it is a card like Gamma Knife, he would much rather have that in hand. Shouldn't even be a question. Unless he's reading the 2K loss trigger. There's Sokka, weaken my Enel. Weaken the Reiju. Ah, you got a Mamarog on me? He is indeed got a Mamarog on. As if there was any doubt. Another blocker. So, it's not good, but I could try going for lethal with Gamma Knife, Elthoron, Borsalino, Mombarak on Law, and then swing. But my numbers don't actually get that big. The one good part is he does not have a Law with Counterpower and Trash yet, but he could just pitch one before using I Love You. Now there is minimal reason to attach Ford onto my Enel with leader effect. Which makes it there a little bit of merit in playing my Enel. If I swing 10, he's just going to block with Law every time. Guess I can just go Reiju as a bit of a middle line. And yeah, I could be Gamma Knifing the Sakazuki, but I think the longer the game goes on, the much more difficult it becomes to win. If killing him is not an option, I will kill his board. While still leaving the Law open for a Mamaraga next turn. Which I think is a pretty cool move. He may take a life on this one. He does not. Which, you could say maybe on the Enel swing, I should just go life because it gives him the choice. Eight to my Enel. It's gonna die. Whether it's to the Sakazuki or leader. I could block 1-1, but it's still gonna have my Enel die in the end. Thank you. I tried to hold it. Oh. Just cycling a card with my Maragon? Is that what this is? See, if you swing with your Law, I'm able to... Oh, Lightning. Okay. Not quite what I expected there. Ah, I see a cool line. So I go for pudding. Do I take the mama? Yeah, I take the mama. And then I can play Shura, not using his effect. Rest the law. And then I get to go... Not 9, is it? Maybe it's 9. Because if I go 9, then I can don -3, and my Reiju gets to swing 12? So it's either 9, 12, or it's 8, 7, 7. No, I think 9, 12 is just better. There's Love You. Yeah, he has nothing. Another close one. Although that game, I definitely had a much weaker start than some of the other Rosie games. I agree, because usually they're able to wall pretty hard. I think, as much as speaking from when I played Ace, one thing that a lot of people need to do when they're playing like very defensive decks is they need to realize I can just kill you this turn, if not demand cards and get value out of it. Blackbeard here. Good enough hand. 2 1-drops. That's Doc Q, but whatever. Starting with stage, he grabs an 8 cost. Let me play 2 1-drops and absolutely feed into Doc Q here. In this exact scenario where I have the 2 1-drops, should I just not play both of them to play around Doc Q? I'm just gonna go 6. Sure, on top. That is helpful. Oh, play this ended. No. Oh, and he hit Sheer You first life to draw 2. What a good player. Alright, let me just play my Sure out real quick. And I can find something new to put on. Take a 5. Yes, yes. Setting up future lines. Alright, another Docu on his board. I'm just gonna play Enel. I feel like that's the only line that makes sense. Bari and Shura are both good here. The Shura mayhaps is better. Mayhaps. What the hell am I saying? It is my only Vari, though, to play around Vasco. I'm going to take the Shura. Get rid of pink, probably. I do intend to just play Shura this turn. Okay. I mean, I just swing my 5. Yep, you kill my Shura. A lot of Enels in hand. Do I cycle my dragon? Yeah, I think I cycle it. Probably a sheer U-turn if he has one. He has a searcher. Another Burgess. Oh, he does have Shiryu. Pitching the searched up Burgess. He's fueling the one he has on board. And Shiryu in life to draw to. Why not? Okay, if I start with 5, I can invalidate the Von Augur a little bit. Yep. Just gonna take the Mamoragon. Easily. Pudding was there as an option, but... Eh. And let me just be a nice guy and let me draw 2 cards for no reason. And I do have to counter. If I choose not to counter, then I'm in for a bad time. I could pitch Reiju or I can use the Mamoragon. I'm just gonna use the Mamoragon. Shiryu is able, or Daku is able to kill my 1-drops. Kind of shocked he didn't swing with Shiryu. I get he wants to redirect to the Daku, but still. It's an L time. Six life, look at my top 2. I don't think I need these. Yep, Daku kills my boys. 5 life. And then some 10s. Hope you do not Vasco shot. Ah, classic second cheer in life. I mean, technically third because you put 1 in, but 2 blind. Hopefully. Alright, he's swinging 10 at me. I'll take that. take another 10, and then the Shiryu is just not going to swing because I can block it. And are you going to 10 beard me? Yes, you are. Nullifying this Enel for no reason. Even though this Enel is a much better nullify. There's a chance I have lethal if I get a Gamma Knife off top. But unlikely. Given that he has 8 cards. What's my best numbers? I mean, do my numbers even exist? Because he could just block and then redirect. I'm going to start with Pudding. Grab an Elthor. Now, I can swing 14 at him. Because I feel like there's no point in going 10 into 7. Because you can just go block and then redirect. So then, by going 14, you have to either take or redirect and let something die. Let me start with this. Big ol' swing. Okay, you just take. Games are going pretty good, although this one is a little hard. Hoping to keep the undefeated streak going. uh, the wood chair's a little occupied right now, but you know, I can bring it back. I can bring it back. Yeah, I'm looking kind of dead here. Taking my last life off of this into another negate, kind of hard. But he also had double Borsalino, which also was kind of bad for me. Rosie. Good hand. I'm actually going to start putting, I think. Almost whiffing. Maybe that's a sign not to. But it worked out for now. I could develop early Reiju. Early Reiju's cool and all, but I feel like I'm just going to set the 1-drops. Try to find my Enel. Then again, there's nothing that Rosinante can really do to an early Reiju. He has Lightning, actually. Sunless play Lightning. I'm gonna play early Reiju. I could cycle Lavari as well. There's an L. Let's go. Hard playing Law. Why you did that instead of going 7 and playing him? Oh, you're starving me. I guess that's the reason you would do that. Yep, use your mama. Enel time. If I take the Keaton, I can rest the Law. It's not gonna die, more than likely, but... I'm gonna do it just to buff my Reiju up. Maybe it's a foolish reason. Oh, and I found a dragon, so, like, never punished. He protects it, which makes it kind of pointless to swing at it, because you can protect it with leader ability. And freeze. And now that I'm at 4 Dawn, he should not be able to play Law and Rosie while getting the draw off. Whoa, 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 buddy. You've officially crossed the line. Start with an L. Kind of want to take Keaton, honestly. I mean, Gamma Knife will be great next turn if he goes for, like, Sako or whatever. I feel like I want to take a new line here. Where I go Keaton here. Oh, and I find a dragon even better. Then I get to go 6 here. You let it die, great. If not, I pack you out. Swinging 11 just means my Reiju dies to Wiper. So I don't really want to do that. But at the same time, if you play a Sokka on me... Yeah, maybe I'm just playing bad. Maybe I shouldn't even swing there. I don't know what I was cooking, but it was bad. Yep. And I'm just getting punished now. Like, yeah, I get the free block. So he doesn't even need to swing. Not that he would anyways, because why would you ever swing in this card game? Alright, I could play another Enel. Kind of want to kill the Wiper, as it is, by all means, killable. But, if I play Enel, I'm not able to do Shura things. I would love to do Shura things. I could just play the Enel. Go... Reiju pitch the law. I know he has the hand ripple on hand. And he just gives me the law. If I go 10, I'm just like killing myself to another Sakazuki, I feel like. But I also don't think it's ever worth passing. So I guess I'll do it. Maybe that's my problem right here. Is alright, he's just gonna go for a wiper. He could like attach several done to Sakazuki, swing at my NL. Or jam the Rosie Law. You have a lot of blockers. Okay. Do I say no to this one? Whatever. Start with Shura. I have options to deal some damage this turn. Perhaps I just start by killing Sokka, or do I just, do that as a backup? I'll do that as a backup. If Pudding finds me... No, Pudding's not able to find me Gamma Knife. I believe I bottom decked both my Gamma Knives earlier. And I don't believe I'm back to them. Doesn't mean I can't still swing 5, but 6 I think is a bit of a smarter number with this long board. Do another 6, because 6 and 7 are the same because of this Law Rosie. And he goes down to no hand. Which makes me think I can just kill your board. Like it's just that easy. If I swing 8 at the Law, I'm able to kill it. Because he can leader effect once, and then it'll die the second time. Whereas if I go 7, he gets a free block. The only difference is I don't get to play a 1-drop. Which is whatever. It's not like I'm dead. The difference is Rage will die, but who cares? You could also argue maybe I just go full starve because, yeah. He could go Kobe into Borsalino. Oh, or just top deck Sokka. Top decking Sokka isn't really the savior you need it to be, though, is it? Like, you go kill here, kill here. I know your last card in hand's Kobe. So if I block this, you can go 9-9 at my Reijus. I can Divine Departure one of them. Yeah, just take the block then. He does find Borsalino, but he cannot play it this turn. Very important. Was I killing him? He goes kill. I mean, with the Mamaragon draw, maybe. Because I can Divine Departure, rest this. Oh, yeah, he only had one card in hand. Alright, I guess I was killing him. And we move. Maybe it is Law's fault, but I feel like we haven't really been popping off today. Like, I mean, the games have been winning, but they have not been, like, dominating. I've always been kind of a dogger. Dog user, I should say. But generally, I'd say most people are not on him. And that is, of course, just because I am terrified of change. Ugh, what a bad hand. I don't think I'm playing Dog Down. He's just not that good in Blackbeard, I feel. Gonna play a Reiju. He did counter my first 5, which is interesting. Luckily, Augur is not that important on board right now. Even if he weakens Reiju, the 4 Dawn makes up for that. Now the Vascos are a lot more annoying. Make no mistake. They're so annoying that I'm considering just going Reiju, Lightning Dragon Dog instead of actually doing anything. problem is his stage just gets to keep cycling him to whatever he wants to play that turn. So it's not like starving him does anything. Shura's here, if that means anything. Not really, though. I just have no events. I hate not swinging. Especially if you find Shiryu. And then he can Shiryu, put Vasco Shot in your life, and it sucks. L4 would be good here. I could Gamma L4 Shiryu. Thank you. It is that easy. So, I guess I swing a bit. Start with the dog swing. No, I actually can't swing with the dog, can I? I'll do this. You can rest whatever. Oh, you are so afraid of the dog. It's written on your face. And then you redirect to Vasco, rest my Reiju. Do one of these. Still no event. Wonderful. And he grabs his 8 cost. Yeah, that's the annoying part that I was talking about, where his stage for the past 2 turns grabbed him his exact play on curve. And when that happens, not much I feel I can do. Oh, I didn't use leader effect. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Oh yeah, I can show up to this game. We played a few games earlier, didn't we, Mirko? Five. You can redirect or do whatever. I'm just gonna play my Reiju. Ideally, I would play the Enel, but I forgot to leader effect last turn because I am a fool. Alright, the wolf. Reiju number 5. Cycle this. All my guys are big now. Yeah, and that was a beast. I mean, I guess I swing. My Reiju's gonna die, but I have to swing, huh? His hand's low, but he's gonna start clearing my board here. Yep, 7 into my 6 will kill. Pretty sad. Shocked that you went for my pink and not my ray juice. Just start with the 5. Make him give me a card. Enel time. Bari exists. I don't know if I care for it that much, though. I'll just take the own Pitchura. I can go 7. He can redirect to Augur, make it an 8. Or I could just not swing with the Rages at all. Because the Blackbeards will kill him. Maybe I just don't swing at all. Make use of my high life. He is gonna 10 beard me. Hopefully I can find a Mamaragon. If I take this hit, that feels bad. Because I'll be going down to 1 life. If I block, my Rager's dead. He's gonna stun my Enel with 10 cost. Would love to find a Mamaragon or Elthor here. Kill the blocker. Now, if I swing 10 here, he might just block it. Oh, no, just ignore that. He can't attack. But, if I... How do I do this? Dabidoida, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I mean, I can also just play blocker now, but I really want to kill this. Because I haven't seen any Mamaragons. One Elthor, 0 Mamaragons. Really, it's not that unlikely. I could also start with 5 of life, but you can just take that. Whatever. Yep. Oh, amazing. Will be a 12. So he doesn't get a completely free block. You can redirect to the auger to make it free, but that's about it. Another 10 cost. And I am looking a little dead here. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that game obviously started really bad with me not having any ones, but not sure if I should have just gone for the Divine Departure, hope to draw a Mamaragan or Elthor off of Keaton, and then conceded if I didn't. I'm good. Not a very good hand. Double Satori. Perhaps I don't play both of them. I don't get wrecked by Docu this time. I'll see if it feels good. Alright, I do get punished by him doing the feat. Just a tiny bit. Could be worse. I guess it's not that bad, honestly, because I could just do 4 and play Reiju. Don't want those, I'm just looking for an L. Just in case you get like a Docu, I'll do this now. My Reiju is not going to be buffed until next turn. At least. GG. Thanks for tuning in. What's he going to do on 5? I mean, it could be just like a search event 4-drop. Burgess in a 1-drop, I guess. That works too. I could... How many... If I had one more event in trash, I would not mind going for Reiju, Elthor the Vasco shot. But because my Reiju is not going to get buffed in time, I'm not going to. Because that would allow me to go Reiju, Elthor, Dog. So with that no longer being an option, I guess I'll play some 1-drops out. Logon's nice. I'll just go 5-5, play out my Reiju. You know what? I just thought of a cooler line. I could have gone Gamma Knife Mamaragon on the Burgess. My Reiju is no longer... Yeah, that would have been such a cooler line. Oh my god, the Van Augur trigger to punish me too? Ugh. That is so bad. That would have been such a good play. Would have let me clear his Burgess and Vasco and invalidated the leader ability that turn. Sure, you check. And there's the Shiryu. Oh, is this Burgess actually going to get to 8 here? Oh, he's not swinging with Burgess. That's a blunder. No reason not to. The Docu does get to kill my boys. But that's fine. I mean, not really fine, but have to live with it. Look at my top 2 cards. Pink and Dog. I wouldn't completely hate having the pink, but I kind of want an Enel. Putting Elthor. This turn I'm going to go Reiju, Gamma Knife, Elthor, killing the Shiryu. Putting Elthor does kill the Vasco, but it doesn't actually complete a lot. I guess it lets me go for a clear on your Vasco on a following turn. Or lets me go for the Divine Departure on a following turn against Teach. Sure, I guess it can't be the worst thing in the world. Now, it sucks that the Docu trigger is going to kill both of my 1-drops, but nothing I can do to change that. Then, because the 1-drops are going to die, I can play my Pudding to grab the Elthor that I know is on top. Yep, there's the redirect. Still have to deal with this 7. Bomber Rock-On's also an option. The main difference would be Mamoragon's better if you don't go for it. Mamoragon can defend Reiju, and it lets me draw a card, so I think I do take it. Especially given the line where, like, you just play the 8 cost. I think I just take a hit here. Drawing Enel. Because I thought I was going to go for, like, the Divine Departure here on the Blackbeard. But I could play the Enel as well. I could also start with the 7. If he takes the 7, I can go for Law. Is Law truly worth it? He's not a big body, but if it gets 2 cards out of Blackbeard's hand, maybe it's just worth it. I'll start with 7. Feel like that will typically be the play. What do you think about Enel? Other bad matchup? I think that's mostly just those two, and I think Dog is like a little weak right now, but have to see. Alright, you do take and trigger Shiryu. I guess I do get to law you. Take a 2K in the search. Go another 7 at you. Interesting counter choice. Six. Redirecting to the 6, but not the 7. And you weaken the pudding. Now that is getting punished by Shura here. Let's go 7-7. Oh my god! Come on! That's like the one trigger and you've already seen 2 copies. So stupid. And like, it's more correct to swing Sheriff first as that plays around Vasco Shot and Daku. This one I can actually protect. If I choose to. Which I believe I do. Yep, just 10 drop. The thing is, I can't really get around that because I pitched my DD Mamaragon. I expected you to go for a heal line. And you just get to go block and then redirect. But I could still do this. Why you chose to redirect instead of counter, who knows? But I can just go dog dog, then big, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be dog dog necessarily. I can only get to 13 though. With the Keaton here, I can make it one bigger. Alright, these Keatons are gonna be clutch. You'd have to give me a 2-2. Along with the block. Cool. Was able to kill that at least. Hopefully he doesn't do anything too scary. Another Blockbeard. Not too surprising. Alright, similar spot as last turn, but I have like a tiny bit more options. I can go 7. Play Ohm. What do you get off the stage? Devon. Sucks. So we know he has a Tuca in hand. Anything else I know in his hand? What do you grab last turn? I don't know if I know anything else in his hand. That's definitely something for more of a in paper. I believe he has a Zehaha, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just mistaken about the one he pitched turn 1. I mean, I can just start 7. That seems like a pretty likely line, no matter what happens. Alright, so he did have the counter for that, which means I'm not going to be able to kill this turn. There is the small chance I could just kill him if his last card is not a trigger. Like I go L4, buff my dog, 5. I play Reiju, 6. And, yeah, do this. I can play the Ohm, but this also makes it so if his last card is Borsalino, I kill him. Alright, it is a trigger card. So I do not kill him. Maybe a little bit. I wouldn't say it's like crazy. Okay, there's just no way he lives this, right? Like, it could be Frighten Me. Frighten Me could make him live. But if he just pitched... Alright. My opponent was almost the protagonist that game, hitting that Blackbeard trigger. Oh, they updated this little thing here for op16. Not that I will be using it. Goku! Now, I haven't played against Son Goku much, but I don't feel like I need anyone to tell me it's a good matchup. I can vibe it. I do like his base art leader. I could choose to not play both them and go for an early Reiju next turn. But I just want to get some good swings in. Especially if you didn't play Kobe turn 1. If you played Kobe turn 1, it becomes a maybe. Alright, Suru, you do minus a card in hand, but you get to contest my board a little bit. I could put out another 2 1-drops if I feel crazy enough. I think I'll top it, drawing the Elthor. Or I guess I could just... Alright, yeah, I guess I'm drawing both of them. Point is, I want the Elthor for later. Elthor can kill Borsalino. That is cool. I can go Omen to Suru minus Garp, rest Garp. I can also just law him now and like try to brick him off doing his thing next turn. That feels so mean. I'm gonna do it. I took Borsalino. Five. He finds Borsellino. Alright, so he might still have the combo. Impressive after I lull him. I could just kill the Rosie with Elthor. Well, I think Pink can grab back his Mamaragon, so there's not much need to when I can just play my Enel. Gamma Knife will be a great boon next turn. Although perhaps I pitch Gamma Knife because I can play it off Pink. Nah, no, it's cool. I can just discard the Pink and play Rage next turn. He did not make Borsellino a blocker, which I find strange. Seven life. And this turn, alright, another Borsellino. But he has to start putting the hurt on me soon. With Kuzan, he can prevent my Law from ever blocking. And then here come the 8s. You get to double block her up. I can rest one of them with my Mamaragon combo. My Enel gets to go through. I feel like I'm probably killing him this turn. I would be pretty impressed if he manages to live. Because I can go 9, Gamma Knife, Mamaragon. I guess 7 would be a smarter number to start with. 7, Gamma Knife, Mamaragon. And then 10, 11? Or it'd be 11-11, wouldn't it? Hopefully you don't catch me with the beam sword, but if you do beam sword, that means you don't have the 4K event. There's the 4K event. Another Gamma Knife, funny. Cycle my dragon for the fun of it. Nah, I guess I'll do my 11. Alright, so I don't know if you know how to math, but that was not the move, opponent. Because now you're just guaranteed dead. Where you could have actually beaten me if I didn't have an Elthor, which I did not. make me have it as opposed to putting yourself in a guaranteed dead spot. But as far as that goes, perhaps I should have just gone 10. Because 11-11, while it is a split, if I go 10, he is not actually going to be able to counter the... Yeah, he actually... We both misplayed in a few ways there. Yellow Luffy. I've not played any of him in this set. I really doubt he got anything new. More of the same. Oh, you're on Satori. Weird. But more of the same, wiper me down. I'll play the Yoma in case I draw a dog. Then pudding. You just want to slam 8 at my face? I will take it. Sure enough. I'm gonna go 5. And then go for an early Reiju. L-Thoring the Nami so I can still get a swing through. And make it so you can't contest my board. Mostly out of fear of Wiper, but still. Wiper dictates a lot of my choices in this matchup, truth be told. Okay, it's going to be an Enel turn. Unless you take this 5. Sort of want to grab another dragon and just discard it. But the Divine Departure is also an option. I mean, the dragons are good versus his deck to stop the 6Ks. So I could pitch it over Satori. I'll just pitch the dragon, though. I need to buff my Reiju up. And this is the most convenient way. Robin into Wiper. Yup. 10 drop in life. Well, this is kind of annoying. I have to give you a lot more of my hand than I wanted to. If I swing 10 here, he will take, and then Law gets to rip the 2 cards out of his hand. Wiper Zeus, not bad. Play an Ohm. On the Wiper. Almost Swift Pudding. He does find Luffy. And it does pose a little bit of a problem for me, as I will have to take damage. If I was able to keep a Lightning Dragon, I could go for the Ohm Swing and freeze Luffy. Robin and Life. No, leave my Enel alone, please. Gamma Knife is not necessarily a good draw. Go 7. If he is in his right mind, he will not trigger this. Get to put out the Reiju and then attach Ford onto Pudding. He'll just give me the Robin. Nope, guess he holds it. Weird. Way to give me information, I guess. Goes for the golden. I could counter this. He's gonna have what? 7/7 block. Another Luffy might kill me. But if another Luffy kills me, so be it. Like, I'm not really destined to win if you play a Borsalino regardless. Yeah. I guess I can struggle for a moment and try to go for lethal still. Yep. As expected. Going first had a better shot for sure. But isn't that just a nil? Waiting for the next opponent to make a lobby. Oh yes, I could show the list. I did not earlier. There was anyone curious. Okay, is there a new version that just came out, or is my opponent behind? I would love to say the latter, but you never know. Rosie, one drops. Now, these other cards are kind of useless, but I have two one drops, man. I gotta keep it. It's the rule. Starting with Satori because I have one drops. Get to go 6 on this one. See if I find another one drop in the pile. I do, so I can go double ohm. Yeah. And then a lot of one drops, but that's about it. Still need an Enel or anything. Just a handful of events is not quite cutting it. Alright, I guess I could have, well, actually, him going to ramp with that law is a little strange, no? I can kill this law with Elthor. That's true, that's true. They do get to start the sockening. Look at my top two cards. Hand Rip and Pudding. I'll top it. Not that I trust the Pudding to do anything but whiff on me. You may absolutely take a life if you want. Elthor being a zero cost, deal damage to your opponent. I would love that. Almost with Pudding. Thankfully dodged. And I guess I'll cycle my other dragon because I do just need a good card like the Enel. I mean, Law is good next turn. To an extent. Force, Law is no longer good. Another Sokka or Lightning, or another Enel or Lightning Dragon. You could see where I was in my mind there. As far as mapping the match out. I think I'm good on those. I have enough one drops, and I'm just kind of digging for a knife, I think, of the gamma variety. I'm cool to stay on 6 stomp for the rest of the match now, because even if he goes leader effect, he will not be able to draw off Rosy Law. The one exception is if you go for HQ or Mumaragon. Slapping the stage down. Even if you're not killing my Enel, you can weaken it with Sakazuki, which is annoying enough. Love you event. I'm still at 5 life though. I'm kind of chilling. Garago's making a reappearance. Haven't seen him in a minute. Just as I mentioned. I guess maybe I should have taken. Because now I can be hand ripped, so perhaps I counter this. Why are you swinging with Borsla? You're really making me think you have hand rip law. Not no, Rosie's actually on the easier side. I'll just clear a little bit of board if you're playing like this. Dragon's great here. Look at my top 2 before using Dragon. Enel, sure. I think I'm good on those. Perfect Mamaragon find. Am I going to kill the Borsellino? I don't know, but I still think I do it. With the Keaton, I definitely am going to kill him. Six to 4. Where do I go? 5 to 4. Then I can go 7 to 4. Or 7 to life. I know he has Love You in hand, which is the only reason why I don't just go 6th. Because then he just gets to counter for no card disadvantage. Even if the only card he's adding back is the 2K or blocker. No Sokka yet. Finds a Borsellino. I don't think there's a ban list that needs to happen. I mean, I would love to see a couple small things, but like nothing deserving of one. Ah, what a draw. What a draw. And if he asks, I had it the entire time. Umberlog on top. I will go tens at the law here, because if he leader effects, then he can't trigger. Which only really matters for like Baby 5, which I don't think they really play anymore. But it also lets me kill his body. Oh, or not. I fail to see how you're winning with that line. You get to play a Borsellino, sure, but that's about it. Lightning. Nothing on my board's died to a lightning. Get to go 7. I know my top card's Mamaragon, so I can keep that in mind when allocating my Dawn. And another W. But yeah, with the tier list I have put together in my head, the main things that I would like, understand seeing is hitting something with an L, whether they want to just pairband Gamma Knife, and Porcelino would be a nice thing to get rid of. Alright. Well, Doc Q's a little bit hard to play around, so I guess I'll just go for the swings now. 6-6 pudding. Wow, that's so impressive how the like past 3 Blackbeards I faced have first life Shiryu'd. Oh, and I whiffed my pudding. Ah, good start. But don't be fooled, the next 2 cards are events that I could have found off pudding. Take the Keaton and just try to clear his Burgess. Hit Shivari, sadly. Well, if I knew I was going to draw a second Gamma Knife, I would have just pitched that. If they get rid of Gamma Knife, I think we can all just play the deck the intended aggressive way. No more pink. Maybe Frankie. I saw some JP lists and like they were, I don't know what they were cooking with, but they had like one Reiju for Frankie and like respect on it working, but kind of shocked me. Don't even want to copy it. Okay, so these Vascos are going to be poison to my Enels. Well, take Mama, pitch Knife, because I have the pink and all that. Leader effect, put in Shura, and we move. I could have taken Elf off the NL instead, because that combos with the Gamma Knife better, but it kills, like, Gamma Knife Bomberogon is what gets to 10 for the teach. I think what my move might be here is Senior Pink, grab Vari my NL, then go for the Gamma Knife Mama here. The downside, of course, is these Vascos would get to remain on board. But I don't think there's much I can do as far as that goes. I think Rosnante's up there. For sure. I'm controlling his board kind of well. So, like, I don't think I'm in a terrible spot. But now he gets into the raid boss territory with this Blackbeard. And I have to just start swinging low. Go 5. I can play blocker on this turn, presumably. Alright, well that's kind of annoying. But it's not completely screwed up. Because I still get to go for 6 and then 14. Pitching my dumb dog. I don't need dragon. He will grab a 2k. And you have another 10 drop? You do! Take the freebie. If you want to swing your Blackbeard, be my guest. Five life. You get the gist. And another Enel. I guess I take the Elthor. Probably should have pitched my Enel here, because I don't need the fourth one. Over the dog. Seven, 10, 10. I could also use my Keaton to make it his Blackbeard at 10. But nah, there's no need. He would just redirect it to the 12-1. If it was last turn, then sure, I would take that as a good option. Is close to dying. But he has 2 blocks and leader effect. So like on current board state, I still need 4 valid attacks to win, which is crazy. Glad you're here regardless. Okay, so another 10 drop. You're going 10 drops for my 6 drops. Notably, your leader redirect does not actually do as much because you don't have a good target to redirect to. If I swing high enough, I should say. I think 5 is a good start. Bluffs him out a little bit. And then Oh, he is so much worse than Yellow Widow. I hate this guy. Look at this. How do you feel about what Ace could be with what you've seen so far? I think Ace is actually not bad. Uh, Blackbeard, I believe, poses a bit of a problem for him. So does Enel. But you're good against the other two best decks, being Nami and Rosenate. Rosenate, you do struggle. Like, you don't have it as easy as you used to because they have Sokka now. Okay. So, my thoughts, I go 16. He blocks and has to let one die. I Dawn minus a lot. I go 16. He has to redirect and let one die. Pretty cool, if you ask me. Yeah, I agree. Like, as much as I could extend this game a little bit by saying, oh, can you deal with a fourth Enel or a fifth Enel? Or can play a blocker? How about I just clear two Blackbeards now and the game is basically over? Even if it means losing a couple cards in my hand. Oh, he has the counter. Did not see that coming. But let me look at. So I still have moves. I can still go. Here. Let me just play it out. Keaton, and then Elthor buffing my Enel. Enel's at 9. If I give him to 14, he's able to kill one guaranteed. Or he's at 11, so I need to get one more Dawn. I believe that's all I need. Because 3 Dawn makes this 14. And now, the board state is just going to keep getting better for me. I don't think he can come back. The only thing that he can do that's worth anything is Borsalino. I guess Vasco Shot provides you value, but with you only having 2 cards in hand, what are the odds you could truly make it work? Slightly notable, he did give me 3 2Ks for my first 16. I am curious how Lucy performs into Blackbeard. Lafitte? I don't think it's good enough. Hey, you found an 8 cost. So you do get to heal. But unless you're healing like Vasco Shot, it's still looking kind of rough, no? Oh, that was a free block. What am I doing? Okay, so you have 1 card in hand. So by all means, ignoring Vasco. Or like some ridiculous trigger. I should have a line to kill. Plus, I can outthrow the Lafitte to get rid of your redirect target. Oh, what a funny baby 5 trigger. You are a comedian, my friend. But you still have your redirect, don't you? Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough. I get to go 12, 12, 14. You're dead. Good win, good win. Yeah, I do feel like when they curve perfectly, it'd be kind of annoying. Like, I guess you don't care as much about their on KO effects. Like Vasco, where you gonna do rest Cavendish maybe if you just swing with him first. That's always the nature of some of these matchups, though. Winning does not mean unlosable. My pudding's LARPing as one of the fossils going down -1 to draw. Double Mr. One. Hello? He caught me by surprise with that one. I was about to rest those Mr. Ones on my own volition. But he said, I got you, fam. Do I keep a dragon? I guess I'll keep it for now. Buggy prisoner. So we go Enel because it's my only move. Try to kill Buggy here. I can outpour the Bonclay. Cycle my dragon as well. Make it, hopefully, make him want to give up the Buggy easier. Then I can go Elthor, pop Bonclay. Off my leader, I guess. Now, you know what? I'm going to buff Satori. Do I buff Satori? Nah. I buff leader. He did not make his Impel Down prisoner blocker, which means I will unforgivingly swing 8 at him. I can definitely law him no matter what next turn. Sure, I didn't really care about my dog too much. If I really cared, I would have made my Enel a blocker. Another buggy. And Samurai, once again, resting his cards that I was going to rest on my own. I can jam 10 at buggy. Then Senior Pink grab Lightning Dragon. I could also play Law. But Law will be good for a little while, won't he? I guess just to cut out the middleman, I can do it now. I get Crocodile and a 1K. Six to face. I have Elthors for the Bog Clays to come, or whatever mini bodies you have. Right now, my hand is actually pretty well equipped to answer stuff. Another buggy prisoner. Sure, you can kill Satori. I don't care about you doing all that. Placing Luffy instantly. So my Enel cannot attack, but he could still become a blocker next turn. I have not seen this type of Luffy build before, where they're on the samurais. Although I can see the little bit of synergy it has with uh Crocodile. So do I go pink, grab Lightning Dragon? I wish I had a Gamma Knife. Make this a lot easier. Oh well, I can hope. I can dream. Keep 6 checking him. You can make one of your prisoners a blocker. And I'm going to keep going 6. Pitching Shura? I don't think I pitch Enel, but maybe I pitch Enel. Here, I'll pitch him. Ah, no, this is a Xenoblade area theme. Just a rather chill one. Ambient, as you said. He has 8 cards in hand. But a lot of board to deal with. Stunning my Enel once again. But he can still block. That is the important thing to know. Crocodile Mr. 1, picking up the stunned prisoner. I'm not protecting Ashura. You can have him. I guess I take the block. But, like, your prisoners are just going to swing at him. At least one of them. And 7 will definitely die. Luffy searches for Boa. So you have a brick in your hand. You and these samurais, man. If you want me to kill your board, just ask. I am rather accommodating. I'm gonna go 2 to Luffy. Line Departure Keaton. I think I don't want those that much. Sure, another Enel. Would have loved to have him a second ago. Two to the Mr. 1. If you block or do whatever, I can just Elthor it. That works too. Ten Maple, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I have 2 lines here. I play Reiju, and I Elthor Mr. 1. It's more of, do I want to swing 7, 10? Or just go... I guess that's smarter. Just go 7, 10. Ah, it's actually 8, 10. Even better. Now you have Boa in your hand, which means if I use my Enel effect, the Boa will just be able to invalidate it. Guess I'm gonna swing here. Okay, do I activate my Enel? I think probably not. I fail to see you not playing Boa this turn. But you target my Reiju. You could go another Mr. 3 at me. Or at my Enel, rather. Luckily, I have just enough counter power to protect my pink from all that. And sure enough, another Mr. 3. Hey, there's Gamma Knife. A little late, but it's here. Quite late. Can I kill you? Probably not. What I can do, however, is probably kill the crocodile and make you give me cards. So I start with an 8. The dome. I can still swing the 6 first, right? Make him bluff the 8 or whatever. Now I'll just go Gamma Knife first. Omen, Dog on top. Don't really care for them. The Omen is okay, but I think I'm good. Not if it's demanding me to draw a dog this late. And you protect the crocodile. I will admit I'm rather surprised he did that. Because now I get to go 10 buggy. Or 8 buggy, sorry. He's definitely playing in a way that I wouldn't. And like I respect it, it's just not getting you there. Simply put. This is like your 4th Mr. 3. Let my Enel swing. He wants to be free. Come on, Pudding. Don't do this to me. That's gross, man. Tell you what. They don't need to be doing all that. I can just go 8-8. Or like 7. 7-8. Yep. I can kill the boa. If he wants to continue this charade. But I think if I just do this, he will die all the same next turn. Oh, I should have activated my Enel. Not that it means anything. Alright, play your Mr. 2s. Okay, play your 4th Samurai. You're nearly decked out. As funny as it would be to go for a deck out win con, I can just win the normal way right here. Like, all of this has just been fluff for no reason. $15 life. I don't believe I get punished by swinging 15 life here. Wow, and he just immediately dips. He is stone cold. All that effort, all those Mr. Threes, and for what? I didn't even get one of my searcher nulls on board that game. Eisen! Bad hand. Good hand. What's up, Gemini? Oh, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How are the games today? Yeah, I think Enel's still the best. I'm not, like, at the highest ranking. I'm at, like, the 1 to 200 range right now as far as rankings go. What were you running today? Start with 5. Yep, take that free Mama on. But tell you what, I'm gonna get the dog out. Swing my 5 double. It's gonna be like, Urgh! The Namis are not out today. Double Mama on. You're playing like Prime Enel right now. Yo, Enel's dead. Nah, don't say that. Enel's my goat. But yeah, the Namis. I feel like the Namis made the rational decision of playing other decks right now because the deck is boring as hell, and they'll be back soon enough. My camera high? Guess I should probably get on OBS. I'm gonna do that. There we are. So my ohm can die because I got 2 more. I think that's fine. Wait for the beat drop. Okay, I could do the Reiju, but I think Enel is just kind of that guy. Even if you play Sokka, he's just kind of that guy. So I could do this, weaken your law, 5 life. Let me hit this Enel face real quick. I can't. That's terrible. No screenshots, please. He's thinking on this 5. I don't know if he's in the know that I'm about to rest his blocker. Take 2. I could make my Enel here a blocker to protect my dog. How heavy do you think he's gonna pack him out? I guess if I go down to 5 Dong, that also stops him from drawing off Law Rosie. I think it's worth. He does have enough cards for me to start ripping some. Man. Dog is kind of good. Ain't he? Some people don't want to admit it. Xenoblade 3. Called Cloud Keep. I don't know about necessary. Because, like, he actually loses points in the Blackbeard matchup, where he is, like, pretty bad. He's just cool. Cool guy. Keep my dog alive. If I can help it. Okay. Say goodbye to 2 random cards. Pretty good, kid. Yeah, pretty good. A lot of counter power there. Go ahead and play an Elm out. My dog can go 10 double. It's just kind of cool. Like, you can block and give me 3k, but then my leader and Enel here are going to start packing you out. What do you think about the 16 meta? I think, okay, yes, Kiss Q, you can do a little bit of that. But, you can block and stop the double attack, but you still took a damage. You have to counter by 5, and then I get to go 10 to 7. I'll get back to what you just said in a second, Mike. I just have to let my opponent know what's up. I could have gone for the Elthor as well to, like, try to guarantee it. Alright, so you do have enough to get out of it, which is cool, but you're still behind. Alright. Yeah, so I can visualize it into a tier list if you guys want to see that. But I think that the best 4 decks are Enel, Nami, Rosinante, and Blackbeard. Should I have gone for the Elthor? Because, like, the Elthor does get me, it stops the Kobe from contesting my ohms. And it would have demanded another 1k encounter. Yeah. Luffy especially is really hard for Blackbeard. He's one of those decks that is objectively good, but if you got, like, bad circumstances and all that, you can get caught in, like, bad matchups and lose when you don't necessarily deserve to. I will take a damage. No! Not the wiper. Hey, at least I know there's a brick in life. Oh, wait. Are you dead? Are you gonna play blocker? Alright, blocker. You're kind of dead if I had a gamma knife, though. I mean, you might be dead if I just swing hard enough, right? Yeah, I think you are dead here. I can just go 9. And unless you go 2-2-1, I get to go Lightning Dragon Stun Law and pack you out with an 11 split? No, it'd be a 10 split. Blackbeard does have a good like skill expression as well. My Law can swing how big? 14? No, let me swing, man! Let me swing! You can't just like edge me and build me up for like 5 minutes and then just say, no, I'm denying you. Whatever, man. Alright. Yeah, what regionals you playing in? I get to kill the feet. He's taking early damage, but he's very lawable right now. I still can't believe my last opponent just like actually uh blue balled me. Let me swing my big number, man. That's just so not cool. Vasco and Doc. Yikes. Well, I will be taking 2 cards from your hand. Porcelino 2K. Not bad. Legendary pull even. I'm hoping I can bait him to Doc Q pop my Shura. Yeah, I get baited. Buddy. Cheer you, putting in Devon probably, because I ripped it with Law. He did already pitch 2 blocker beards, which is kind of good for me, in a sense. if I swing 5, you can just Vasco rest my law, which just feels bad. So I think I'm just gonna jam my Enel out. Mari's pretty good, but so is Ohm. I think I'm just gonna take the Ohm. Do one of these. Yep. Dragon does almost nothing into Blackbeard. He's gonna take a heal beard. So if I protect my law, I might be able to kill his Shiryu. Is that what I'm getting from this? Because yeah, obviously Shiryu kills law. I can accept that. I guess it's going to be kind of impossible to kill both of them, huh? I still get to do some pretty cool bait. Starting with the Enel, of course. I could take Pudding, Mamaragon, Gamma. Those are my notable targets. I want to attach Shadon to Ohm. I think it's just Mamaragon here. Gamma Knife's not bad. But if you go for Blocker Beard next turn, there's not really a time to play it. That's just a brick in hand. Whereas Mamaragon always has some potential. Can weaken the Shiryu to 6. I can go 6/6 at Shiryu, then 10 if he lets it live. And you can redirect that at life. You kill my Ohm and deal 2 damage to me, maybe? Oh, no! Don't do that! You've officially crossed the line, buddy. Alright, so I can attach a Dawn, Divine Departure Mamaragon, 6 at 12. Maybe I just make it 7 at 12, so I don't have to risk it. Now let's go 6. Or 6 at 4, sorry. It dies, thankfully. It dies. It is pretty cool that he has to discard a card to still take a damage. if you have another blocker beard, first of all, that's crazy because that'd be your fourth one. But it really would be like not the worst thing in the entire world. I'm still at 5 life. Oh, you do have the fourth beard. But you are only on 1 life. You chose not to use stage. Fascinating. Is this gamma knife? The problem, of course, is Vasco shot. How irksome. So I swing 10. No matter where I swing it, he just redirects with Vasco shot. But if I L4 Vasco shot, he just rests the Enel. And then my pudding can swing 7 at him, but nah, he still gets to draw the card, and it's bad. Yeah, I guess it is just gamma, huh? Maybe he's a nice guy and forgets to redirect here. Alright, so he remembered. He is out of blocker beards. But that does not mean I'm in the clear. Yeah, because he can just do that. And you have another 8 cost teach. Another Vasco, even worse. Actually, even worse somehow. Which is funny to think about. Wish I had Shura here. But I've already used 3 of them, haven't I? Yeah. Okay, I'll start with Ohm. I sort of like swinging 10 first. I mean, obviously to get around Vasco shot. But more so just to, like, you know, if he blocks, I can do the gamma knife on it. Then I can go 6 life. He gives me a 2K. And then I can go 12 life. Yeah. Oh, he blocks now. That changes it. Does it not? Because you already used your leader effect. 10 at 7. Develop my dog. Haha. Pitching it off the stage, grabbing the Burgess. Kill my Reiju. Cannot protect the Enel. Although I'm surprisingly close to being able to. Augur. Tight game. What's the trigger? Fuck you! Oh, I knew that was gonna happen, man. I was literally thinking, what's the literal worst thing that could happen there? And that is it. I just have to kill him next turn, doesn't matter what happens. Yep. And you win off your fucking trigger. Wonderful. I mean, sure provides an out. I think, should he? I don't necessarily have a great answer, but if you, like, as far as starving goes in general, I feel like almost nothing should starve anything because that is extremely boring and, almost anything should be a better option. Alright, so I can go 6 with Ohm. Weaken the Borsalino. Play Shura. Or I just feel like if I start with Ohm, that telegraphs the Elthors too much. Or the Shura. Alright, I can go 6 Shura. Maybe I do start with the Ohm, regardless. Oh yeah, there's also the fact that Augur can minus something. Alright, I guess let's put it like this. Do I have any chance? So I have to hit him? Oh wait, no, if the I could actually kill the Borsellino. So I get to go, assuming I don't, he can go one, two, three. I need to hit him 4 times effectively, which is not completely impossible, but oh no, I cannot kill Borsellino. No, I was thinking of double Keaton Elthor. Well, I can always draw into them. Redirects to Augur. Uh, okay, that's funny. I guess I just buff my Enel. And this is what, 6? And then my Enel can get to 7, 7. Alright, I outplayed the fuck out of him, but I lost. Whoa, I'll take that. Good opener. Yeah, it's better than Ami for sure. It's just cringe. He's swinging at me. That's, not normal. Reiju and Shura on top. Feels hard to say no to Shura in this matchup, but I feel like I'm already kind of gapping him on 1-drops. Go 5. Alright, now I get to go leader effect, play Law down. I think I'm going to Mamaragon, despite the fact that It will put me on 3 non. If you have Enel, I still have my Gamma. Alright, there's Enel. And you have a mama of your own. The dragon's really good for him here. Makes it so I can't actually do what I want. I also like Elthor here. So it's like, I can't stop his Enel being on board right now, but everything else I can kind of deal with. At least for this turn. Next turn, who knows? Second Enel. Rough. So I can go and kill the Ohm for sure. Maybe hit him with a nice double attack. He pretty much has to counter my 5, or else my double attack poses too much of a threat to him. I am feeling inclined to just kill the Enel. And his Ohm, for that matter. Yeah, I got you. I can bring him to 3, then bring him to 2. Yeah, it's kind of cheeky. Yup. But it's not over yet. Yup. I guess I just kill it. I got cards out of his hand. For minimal investment. The only thing I really lost in that exchange was the Mamaragons in my hand. The problem is, he still is an Enel on board ahead of me. And that will remain the same. Alright, you get to kill my Reiju, and your Enel swing can kill my dog, and then your leader swing can kill my Ohm. But you don't really develop much unless you play a 4-drop here. And you do not appear to be playing a 4-drop because you're swinging leader at my dog for whatever reason. Ah, but by doing this, you don't need to swing your Enel. I see. You find a Mamaragon. I hope pudding is your only 1-drop. So I'd have to assume... Ah, yep. Now, Divine Departure's a good draw. I just don't have a Mamaragon. I can start with Shura, no? Ooh, I can start with my leader swing. If he takes it, I can play the dog. The dog won't get to swing that big, though. That's my only complaint. But a swing is a swing, I suppose. Give me 3 cards. No other tricks right now. Plus, I made him use the Mamaragon he searched up. Going life. I am inclined not to take much damage. It appears he has given up on everything and is trying to race me. But the problem is it might actually work. And if it works, that is rather embarrassing for me, I suppose. How many Elthors do I have? I still have 3. I might just go for pudding instead of the pink. Ah, I just thought of a hilarious line. Check this out. So I get to go Elthor, buff my dog, pop his ohm, or law, and then I can leader effect. attaching a Dawn here. Divine Departure. I guess this line's actually bad. This line puts me needlessly in danger to Shura. So it would have been better to just play Reiju. But it was funny in my head, so naturally I have to do it. There is no other way. My dog's dead. Oh, there's Shura. Why are you going for board at this stage? Oh, you have two of them. Going for an Elthor here. Am I to take it you have a Lightning Dragon? Even then, I still have a line. What do you find, Elthor? Take an Elthor again? You thought you cleared my board, didn't you? Pause. Pause. So, I could take the obvious line of 7, play Shura and Satori, Shura swing 8. But that is vulnerable to him having great counterpower in his last cards. Which is unlikely considering he's seeing 3 Mamoragons, 3 Keatons and Thors, and a Vari DD. But how likely is it that I get punished if I just play Reiju? I can also do a little Habsy line, right? I can go 6, play Shura, play Reiju. Alright, so yeah, nothing. I think that was a good game, but like, I felt like I should have won a little bit harder given my opener, but I was going second, so I suppose I lost percentages for that fact alone. Yeah, oh wait, let me show that list. Let me show that list. It is currently the same list that I had for my Orlando, but it's into OP16. So I think if I'm to like re-go over how I think it feels in OP16, Law is a bit worse. Dog is probably a little worse. Vari is actually better. And like those are really the only main notes. I can also put another Gamma Knife I think third Gamma Knife is pretty good to Rosinante and Teach. I'm just getting a feel for the current list that I am comfortable with into the other decks without tripping too hard about what's truly optimal at this second. Because I've seen some rather strange lists that I am not going to mimic. Would I swap the Law for Frankie? There's definitely the room for that. I think despite the fact that Law loses points in the current meta, I still don't know if I want to swap him for Frankie. Although I completely understand that most people would. Because I believe that playing Frankie on 4 is not really that strong of a play. Or for Fordon. Like, yeah, it's a blocker. Yeah, it gets you cards. I just love the high-end effect that Law can have of robbing the opponent of 2 cards. This hand's okay. I'll mulligan, though. Better. Start story. Play Law. Ooh, I could play Pudding here. I got him Law. I'll go second Ohm first. I have targets here. I think I'll just take Keaton. Given my high amount of bricks. And then I can go 5-6. Ohm and Enel. As much as I wouldn't mind drawing the Ohm, I already have a lot of 1-drops, and I think I'm just gonna bottom deck. Just 2 at... Are you gonna play a Crocodile? It smells crockish. Yup. Good Crocodile, good Crocodile. Naturally, just jamming an L. Mamaragon and Elthor. I think Mamaragon's just better. Maybe not that hot of a take. Gamma Knife's okay. I think I pitch it. Okay. Find another knife. Just like that. Go ahead and kill the croc as well. I can bring him to 4. Yeah, I can do something cute. Three to 3. Then I get to do another 6. My board's a little tapped out, so you can swing into it. But other than that, I'm set. I'll cycle my dragon, even though I could use it for a prisoner blocker next turn when he plays Buggy. Okay. I think I'm just gonna play another Enel. Like, call me crazy, man. Enel's kind of good. Dragon and Elthor are both quite good, so is Satori. So I think they do like very similar roles. Whereas Dragon lets me draw a card, I guess. I'll take the Dragon. Drawing cards is good. See if he wants to take the block on this. He will not be taking the block on it. But I do get to 5 here, and then you can take the block. I kill the prisoner and Dragon the Mr. 1. And now we're exactly where I wanted to be. There's Boa. Boa does get to start pressuring me. Another Shura draw would be cool. He does not have any blockers at all. Third Enel! See, this is actually a really good search here. Keaton's good to weaken Buggy and Mamarog on him. Elthor's good to just kill Mr. 3. And then Mamaragon is Mamaragon. What can I say that I have not already? I'm gonna take the Keaton. For the aforementioned play. And we're gonna do just what I promised. Ooh, we even got the Elthor to pop 3. If I want. I feel like I might just want as a 2K. And then I just pass. Like I could have already hoping to draw into a 1-drop. But I think I just pass. Another Boa. We're both at a surprisingly high life for this point in the game. No prisoner, though. I would not have been drawing a 1-drop for what it's worth. Enel can definitely kill the Boa. Yep. He sees the writing on the wall. Seeds it up. That game felt pretty commanding, at least, as far as victories go. Going second, I get to go putting into Reiju into Enel. I kind of like that, even if I am missing one of my 1-drops. Yeah, Luffy is fairly favored. Absolutely. Take the DD. This is. That might be a couple too many A's. But I think you got the right idea. How's it going? Jam the Rager down. I'm gonna cycle my Vari out. Well, was hoping for a 1-drop, but hear me out. I could Elthor pop his Kobe so my pudding doesn't feel bad about getting swung into. Objectively, it's a terrible play, but I believe it might be just what I need. And then next turn. Okay. Maybe I should have, Nah, there's no playing around Lawn Rose not to this turn. He can draw his card if he has it. We got Pudding. Yep, you got her. I could have blocked in Mamaragon. Bit of a blunder on my end. But win don't I, win don't I. Let's see. Enel time. I feel like taking the Ohm. Pitching the DD. Play Ohm down. I can just take 9 at life. Like, he's gonna take a 9. I don't know if it's correct, necessarily. Probably not, in truth, but it's what I'm doing right this second. So long as I can manage to... If he goes for the stage effect and leader effect, he can draw off Lon Rosinante if he has a second one. Yeah. If he goes for stage and the effect, though, like, I'm kind of cool with it. I'd rather him do that than play a Sakazuki. Speaking of Saka, next turn there will be one. I guess I could have, like, when I'm playing on the sim, I let misplays take. I do not have Gamma and Trash. But when I'm playing on the sim, I let misplays take the wheel. Like, in paper, I would have only got 3 down there for Reiju. But I'm not wasting 10 seconds to click through it. Oh, I get to do this. He was expecting to kill my Reiju like it wasn't his business. Oh, he didn't use stage effect. Weird. And wrong. I don't know. I don't know what happens sometimes. These players. I guess I just protect my Reiju. I don't want to protect her, but I will. I'll keep the Shura. Draw to Enel. No sir, no sir. Alright. Who wants to see me draw Handrip Law? Close enough. You tried, Shura. That's what matters. Just know I am not mad at you. I should swing 5 first before doing this. It's whatever. I'll take the mama. Alright, so I swing my 5. And then I can go Ohm, swing 7, minus Rosnante and Law. Wet Noodle, thank you for the follow. How's it going, man? I don't actually have 4 events in trash anymore, so let me cycle this. There's Satori. Not necessarily helpful right now, but later. He will have his time. Give me a Borsalino. I could play the Satori now. I feel like there's no real difference between 7 and 8 here. He's clearly showing that he doesn't have many 1Ks to pitch. The only difference is if I want to not swing with my Reiju to not get as crushed by Sakazuki next turn. Because, like, I could completely stop swinging right now. So that way Sakazuki is, like, gentle with me. For lack of a better term. I'm just going to swing. I am a filthy swinger. All I know how to do is swing. I will go Satori over here. Just because Kobe's going to kill the home. Sokka minus this by 6. Rosie Law, 9 here. And I'm in a lot of trouble. Because I do not have another Enel. Another Enel would put me in a great spot last turn. Not to discount Senior Pink or anything. This is a kind of weak swing, no? Just go 6 with them. Alright, I will be protecting that. And you have no blockers. What are we doing? Blocker? Bro, you should have kicked my ass. I was playing so bad. Oh, well. I'm not even low rated. Let's not let that one guy speak for the how hard or easy the deck is to play. Okay, so we got Teach here. This hand is like very almost okay. But very almost okay is just like a funny way of saying bad. I think I'm mulligan. No, no, you might be right, man. Like, Rosinante, it's like one of the easiest decks I've ever seen. Okay, so, next turn I could just play Reiju. If a deck is good, the community thinks that means it's easy. I'll play around his trigger, I guess. Yeah. Might be right there. So, like, I don't care. If he triggers Blackbeard on me first life, I'm just gonna, like, bend over and take it, man. Oh, I'm such a good boy. Thank you. Thank you for punishing me. uh... Okay, I found a play. Says who, man? I lost 2 games today for last life blindly being Teach, killing my Reiju. I was like mogging my opponents. And they just went nutto on me. It's like blasted me in the face with negate and then kill. I go 7 here. Like, I would still rather this be Nami. You always draw. So like, yes, but I feel like the damage gets harder to deal as the game goes on. So I was just trying to put him low on life, and I can always play Shura next turn, draw off the effect, and then try to like find 6 cost off that. Maybe I need to like truly play Teach to like see just how much I care about 6s. I was basically just trying to punish him for not having any mini guys on board. What are you putting down? Augur. Augur's not that scary. I never kill this with Elthor, do I? Because, like, I never kill these because he draws a card. It's just, he'll redirect into it. Yeah, I'm playing the Riplaw. I'm just thinking if I want to Dawn minus it all to make my Reiju buffed. I guess not, though. Let's go! Good rip. Brother, man, please stop starving me. It makes me really upset. Taking a 6. Oh, why you were such a pro? I mean, you need to put that one in life. It wasn't blind, but... Okay, I'm just gonna cycle my Mordogon if you're just gonna starve me. Ah, welcome. You're not late. Quite the opposite. But you know what? It was my fault. I could have just committed my entire game plan to drawing and hoped to get the NL. Ah! Are we thinking it's a concede angle if you play 10 drop here? Because I'm kind of thinking it might be. Well, that's not 10 drop. It's an L time. Sure, I'll take the 4th Elthor, man. Did I just pitch my own? I have like max counter in hand. Surely not. Uh, I would if I was to guess, he's learning. I'm not the luckiest fella. Yeah, that too, that too. Okay, but like, I had a good reason to do it, right? I didn't expect to draw a 1-drop off of my thing, and I wanted to swing 6. I believe in my lines, and that's all that really matters. Wow. I could have Elthor to make it a 7, but I'm kind of like dead here. Truthfully, I ought to like get on the bed behind me, just kind of like spread ass, ask him to be gentle with me. Just 10-drop me! Alright, thank you. I'm gonna concede. At least I can say that was like somewhat my fault. I definitely could have swung pudding first. So I've had like people choosing to go first and second against me. I'm just gonna choose to go first because I'm a brainless man. This is like dog, I guess. Double attack. You're not gonna counter. I would even trigger this. You don't have a guy in trash. Feels kind of mid. But I have 2 Enels, so I just like win the game, right? According to Reddit. Just in case you get any funny ideas. Boo. But hey, dog hit him for 2 damage. And he didn't even punish me by clearing my board. Alright, yeah, my dog's dead, but that's fine. My home is also dead. Yeah, Borsalino. But I could 10 Burgess. I didn't even play bad that time. Did I? Am I just supposed to go Shura first? Like, come on. Alright, whatever. Save me an L. So, like, conventionally, yes, it's leader first. But against Blackbeard, it's do I want to play around Vasco Shot and swing an L first? Because, I'm swinging it. First of all, why am I playing around life triggers when I'm swinging at his board? That is the first problem. Well, so, you know, it's bad if they just counter out of the 10. Is basically the gist of it. I was thinking about if I wanted to cycle the Vari there, but because I have 2 NLs, Vasco Shot hurts me too hard if I don't. Have I lost at anything that isn't Teach today? I don't think so. I think Yamato's pretty good for me as an L. Let me go ahead and do this first because I have Shura in hand. Shura lets me do this. And you are not going to trigger Vasco Shot on my NL. So yeah, that was what I was worried about. Okay, let me go, Shura, Ray. Did he just leader effect not target because of the burst effect? That's cool. I don't have 4 events in trash? Dang. I'm lacking. Next turn I can kind of get a... I mean, not if you kill a home, but... Just gonna go for the Vari. Start with 6. Play Pudding. Or do I start with my... No, I just start 6. Maybe I start with Pudding. Pudding is a reasonable start. Take the Keaton. Same Enel, but the Blackbeard opponent's on the new deck. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Nothing to do about that. Don't worry. Let's just go, life. 7 life, and then 7 life, 10 life, see if I can kill, but I obviously can't kill because of leader effect. Yeah, teacher's new. I could go 10 at the Burgess, but I feel like just hitting him. He can just give me leader effect either way. Okay. Enel cannot activate his blocker effect because of the 10 drop. But he has minimal board. Even if he heals, I'm going to have 2 Enels ready to beat him down. And 2 Rages for that matter. End up with the 1-2. The fact that he's thinking on his move here implies he does not have what he needs to win. So we got the Blackbeard, and then there's also a new Luffy, blue-green. Sengoku. Ace, but the Ace is kind of mid. Yamato's, Black Yamato's pretty good. And then there's a Buggy as well. I think that's all 6 of them. He's going for my NL. Have to give you Raju on that one. Devon in life. Okay, they have a Vasco shot, don't they? Yeah. They might also just put in like auger. So once again, it's unlikely I win this turn. But I could do a little something. Start 7. You can put in your Vasco shot. And I'm like half inclined not to swing anymore. Because you just go redirect and block. So I play my ohm. I go leader effect, Reiju, and pass. You did just grab a 10 beard. Finally swinging at me, huh? Because if you're talking about before my leader swing, that's fair enough. But if after my leader swing, the Vasco shot would just rest one of my Enels afterwards. I mean, I could have. He was only at 1 in hand. I guess I'm just not familiar with late game clearing board in this matchup. So either way, I have to start with my Enel, don't I? And you can just block if you want. But then my ohm gets a swing where otherwise he wouldn't. I can go 7 life. He has a block and a redirect. Maybe I think I just do this. With the Dawn Mice that I have right now. And then with 2 Mummer Logons, I get to go 5, 11, 9. Which should be lethal. Yay. But yeah, I'll probably once the VOD gets uploaded, I'll probably have to like check out that part of the match just before the 6-hour mark. I've been going for a minute. But But you know what? The games have been kind of fun today. Ignoring teach triggers doing their thing. One drops. Let me go 6 first so he cannot possibly trigger me. And then I can take Vari off pudding. Honestly, I have half a mind to cycle my Keaton because Elthor is better than Keaton. Ooh, Mamaragon 2. That's a tougher one. Because, like, I only have one Enel right now. I think I'll take the Mama. As much as I would love the Vari. How do you get so fast in the game? Sometimes quick join. I just play on the ranked built-in. The bounty. And a lot of people play on that, so you're able to find games to a decently fast extent. I start with 5 at life because he has the Van Augur. If I start with the character, Van Augur would just minus my leader. I'll just cycle Keaton here. I'm actually going to play Pudding first. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright. Bottom this, hope to find another Enel with my top deck. I don't really want to lose my Ohm. Like, yeah, the leader swing kills it, but... have to imagine Shiryu's coming down this turn. And I do have the answer for Shiryu. Putting Devon in life. I'm gonna go ahead and Gamma Knife the Shiryu. Killing it, buffing my Satori. 7 life. Bottom deck those. And he could redirect it to his Augur if he wants. Yeah. Bottom decking in Enel, sadly. but drawing another one like a boss. Starting 10 to play round Vasco shot. Draw your 2 cards. Can't do anything about that. 7 next. Maybe I don't swing 7 out of fear of Reiju dying. Taking the mama. Come on, man. It was a blind life. You hadn't used your redirect yet. Okay, I'm kind of just going to lose this. There's like literally nothing I can do now. Honestly, I think I might have been playing long enough. Maybe I just call it here real quick. Oh, and there's a Chinose Cup going on? Alright, alright. Yeah, so I'm just gonna tell my opponent to go fuck themselves. I will be back on Wednesday night. Hopefully. I will completely have broken my cough. Although, I don't think I was really doing it. I was doing pretty good today. So for now, let me go send you over to the gang. I can show the deck list once more before I hop off. So you guys want Chinose or Eggman? I see a couple people live, actually. Alright, alright. Yeah. So yes, I'll be back a couple days. See you then. Stay sexy. All that. Sad that I cannot hear the rest of the song out.